Hello everyone. Welcome to Path of Exile 2, because they have started a new league, the first real season, to be fair. Like, standard league has been going on. I mean, we did have season 2 apparently, but it didn't have like its own real league. So we're creating a new character. I can't believe I was only level 45. It was right at the end of Act 3 as well. I never made it to proper endgame, I guess. 44 hours I've got playtime on this. I thought it would be more, to be honest. Never mind. We are starting. I remember I did get it's way back though, like way back on release, that I started struggling where I was. So that was probably a big reason why I started to slow down and stop playing for a bit while I were fixing and adding things. But yeah, they've got Rise of the Abyssal, the literal first Path of Exile 2 league, as far as I'm aware anyway. Yeah. Creatures from the depths rise up through the abysses. The default Path of Exile league now, and that's with the new patch 0.3.0. And there's been a whole load of changes. I think every single class has got a buff now. You can use multiple gems. Like, there's so many differences from what it was on release. Anyway, I was kind of struggling to choose my class, because obviously I don't want to play as a mercenary again, because that would just be a repeat of the first playthrough that I had, which was great fun. I really liked the style. I was kind of debating playing a melee character like warrior or monk, or even a witch and sorceress was quite but I love the ranger. I had a ranger in Path of Exile 1 and it just decimated everything. So I think I'm going to go for the ranger class. I don't know.
An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like
I just love the ranger, okay? I really like the ranger.
My soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
Oh, and the first time I streamed this, I streamed it all in 4K. I decided to go 1440p this time, even though it was great quality last time I streamed. And I've upgraded my hardware since. I don't know, I figure I'm going to get even better quality, slightly lower bitrate, and that means the game has more to work with as well for my upload. So we'll get smoother game experience. Not that I really had any trouble before, but yeah, I just figured I'd try it out, especially because I'm doing AV1 encoding now as well. So it should be really good quality at 1440p, and everything's max settings, and the game's running at 120 FPS, which is lovely, especially for this sort of game. Right, I'm going to sharp now. I'm going to make our ranger. We need a unique name that no one else has. I'm sure Vesper's going to be taken. Surely. But you know, with Silksong coming out, this is probably taken. It's not. Hell yeah. Nice. Obviously WASD.
Take a better snare than that to catch me.
We're the first ones! You're alive!
I'm glad to see another living soul. The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him, till that bloody thing got to me first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could... I would appreciate it if you could... Reach, clear fell. Reach, clear fell. Reach,
It's bugged out.
clear
I've
fell.
never seen. Let's
Find
track down this.
Miller.
Was it at Clearfell? Also, brand new to this is where you can sprint now. So before you're locked at this sort of speed, which isn't a bad speed to be honest, it's quite fast paced for a type of game it is. But now, if you hold space after you roll, you sprint. So that's amazing, that's awesome. I can't believe we got Vesper Hornet. Oh yeah. Let me move my camera up a little. There we go. I think I played this like 60 FPS before, or maybe a bit above that, maybe like 70, 80.
String to my bow.
Looks great at 120. I've got to say. Okay, we've got lightning arrow attack. We'll attach that to our left click, I guess.
Unnatural, but effective.
Make sure that my sound, yeah, my sound's all good.
Storming arrow!
Oh, see how that just bounces across the enemies? This is why I love the Ranger. The damage is so good and you're ranged. And it's so quick. Like, compared to the crossbow, a mercenary was great. Like, you got different types. You can use it as a shotgun, machine gun, a rifle. Sometimes it felt so slow compared to like what the Ranger can do in Path of Exile 1 is just insane. Just like
Survive.
I'm gonna go for increased projectile damage because of course.
The journey has not been kind to you.
Get some energy shield going. Of course we get a wand. Why wouldn't we? Why would we not get a wand? It's a shame because on my other character, who's in the other league, I've actually got
reeks of desperation. Best be careful who I trust.
some really good uniques for archers.
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence.
I'm skilled with the violence.
In the riverbanks is any sign. But have no fear. This place, I've smith for you what I...
Seen this all before, so...
The particular dark power stalking us out in the felling. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you. It's a shame what I... Oh, he tried to...
Right, I'm just going to skip the dialogues. I've been through it all before. Right.
Here's what I got.
Trash. Cool.
Tools of the forge turned tools of war.
There is a new NPC here, so we will listen to his dialogue.
It's you! The mysterious woman in the forest.
Mysterious woman.
We've never officially met, but you've certainly given me quite the fright a time or two. I am Finn, and I shall be your humble provider of useful and diverse objects. Oh, Renly's all right. This is a wooden tomb. Feeling lucky?
Not particularly.
Later.
At least he's honest about being a liar.
Okay, I've got all my stash tabs. But they're all empty because this is a new league, so... I will admit I have got a couple of things just from a test I did. But they're pretty much exactly the same as what we've got, except I have got a helmet and some boots, so that's quite nice. So we're kind of equipped.
Welcome to the camp of the lost, stranger. We survive, but we do not live. All this began the night.
I mean, you look pretty alive to me.
He doubts himself.
You
In
should.
many ways, Renly brings the strength, Finn brings the wit, and I'm...
And what do you do,
I've
really?
collected these over time. What do you think?
Okay, yeah. So rip off, thank you.
A songbird makes for easy prey.
Oi,
Hello.
if
Right.
you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
By decree of the Count of Ogre, able-bodied men capable of excavation must present themselves at the manor at once. Failure to do so will constitute a crime.
Okay, this is our new NPC. I think he is a new one for this event, Rise of the Abyssal.
Out there, ancient creatures, lurking beneath the surface, cloaked in darkness. They then burst forth to feast on the souls of the recently departed. Trust me, I've seen them. The others think me mad, but mark my words, it is true.
That sounds like you've seen the mud burrower.
No. But that damned thing has likely opened their passage to the surface. These creatures, they are something else. It is not but one threat. It is many. And I fear what it means for Clearfell.
I won't let them destroy my forest.
Depose them. Cave in the cracks. Cave in whatever you find. We've got enough trouble here as it is.
I'll look into it, Mortimer.
I knew I could count on you. Take care, friend. Well, I don't know how else to describe them. They rip right up out of the dirt. Fearsome and terrifying. I've never seen anything like it.
Neither have I. What do they look like?
Black-blooded, green-eyed. Darkness oozes about them wherever they skulk. They reek of a time long buried. Well, just speculation, of course. Be wary.
We've got this fancy hood that you get, Exile's hood, for playing this league. So I've got that. I don't have any other fancy skins. Maybe one day I'll buy some. Already spent enough on stash tabs and stuff. thinking about going poison, because I think I was poison in Path Exile 1, but then lightning... I mean, it's choose one or the other, really, isn't it? I guess I can always change it. It's not too late at the moment, so I'm just going to go for poison, I think.
Poison Burst Arrow explodes to cover enemies in poison. Use Escape Shot to jump backwards and shoot an explosion of ice. This skill is very effective for freezing enemies and creates ice fragments that explode after a few seconds.
And we can finally get on. I figure I should just make it a little brighter for the stream's sake. What's up with the game giving me wands? Oh, you fall over when sprinting. Okay, alright. Suppose they had to add something.
Thunder shot! My survival is no stroke of fortune.
Okay, we need to find the mud burrow entrance. Oh no! Fell right. Ah! Okay, that'll teach me about sprinting. So if you bump into an enemy or you get attacked, you fall over, I'm guessing. So you're not lucky we're not playing hardcore. Not that you would. I played this game once before. I know not to do hardcore. Especially since it's still in early access. Maybe one day. Bunch of crap, I know, but whatever. I need to sort out my fillers again. Ooh. Yeah. Really got full inventory already? Oh.
Dead. Rather not break my back.
Let's chuck some worthless stuff then. I prefer having a bit of armor with the energy shield, to be fair. Not too fussed about evasion just yet, though I will be, I'm sure. Just need to shake off the rust a little. We played this last in January? December? Ooh, December to be fair. Just really heavily into it for like 2 weeks. Okay, Mudburrow. First tutorial boss, I guess.
Tunnels run deep. Storming arrow!
Ooh, Abyssals! First set of Abyssals we found. Ah!
Closes. Question is, for how long? That must be where they're coming from.
Keep coming! Hound of the Pit! Primordium of the Pits! Oh, okay, stopped glowing. So I assume they're going to stop coming. Ooh.
Stay light, stay alive.
New bow. An identified bow. Pretty much exactly the same quiver. Too low level to get anything good. 5% increased attack speed. Might as well.
Face me.
Another level up already. It's going straight for damage. To start. Attack speed will definitely come into play later.
Fury!
No. Sprinting can be dangerous. Why I'm sprinting in here anyway is another question altogether. That was a big part of the PoE 2 thing as well. It's just that I got really into the PoE 1 again. My ranger on that was so damn good to play. old energy shield.
It had to be done. Stay light, stay alive.
What button is it to see all your it's alt, isn't it? I think. I forget how to use runes. Well, I don't have any sockets at the moment, so. Level 2 skill gem.
Light.
Upgrade lightning arrow. Now you use gems for that. Don't need a lot of this stuff because a lot of it's not even for my class. So. Not it matters right now, just sell it. Could use a portal, right?
So, you did it. Within the lair of the Devourer was more to this story. How did you defeat them?
They were the prey. I, the hunter.
I see. Well, it is my duty to defend our kin from these monsters. And I will do my best. But do keep collapsing in their entry points. I'm not quite the shot I used to be. You have my thanks. Watch your step.
Hey, none of it's junk. Trust me. Not bad. See ya. Feeling lucky? Guess I can help move that for you. Later.
That's not a lot bad for a little level 5. 9 to armor and G shield. Plus percentage increase to it, 5 intelligence, fire resistance, pretty good. Pretty good little low level item right there. We get to talk to Renly.
Oh, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This won't cover our debt to you. No.
No mercy. Fury. Home of the Growwood Witch. What happened? Trophy. Corruption claims another victim.
Already got a nice upgrade to a mana flask. Lightning resistance, meh. We're almost level 5 anyway, so there's no point checking out these other boots.
In my sights!
Where's the Count? Or rather, the tree. If I remember correctly.
Storming arrow.
Evidence. Where I was aiming? Come on. Abyssals! Revenge Wing, huh? Crikey. Whoa. Come on now. I don't want to calm down.
Out of my
Some orbs, which is very cool. Ah, we found it.
Has the tree not endured enough?
What happened here? This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. Enli will know how to forge them. Bring the runes to him.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
1,000 remnants of man's folly lay scattered here. Fury!
Oh my god. That's what we need, an Abyssal right at the start.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, that was close. What the hell's going on there? Okay, they explode. That's what's going on there. Nice, get tons of skill gems really early on, which is quite cool. Nice, 8% projectile speed, attack speed, and dexterity. Take that. Right. Extra chaining.
Thunderous shot!
So they disappear over time. Okay, cool, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it does really help Rebirth. The AO and stuff. Ooh. I need to go back and finish Rebirth. I've actually upgraded my rig since as well. It's definitely a demanding one though. But it's peak with like Transformer model DLSS on it. Very, very nice. Where did I get to? I got to... I think about halfway through Junon. And I ended up getting a new GPU. And then I didn't play it. I should stream it, is what I should do. I should really stream the rest of Rebirth using the mod. Thanks for supporting me though. That's awesome. And I am planning on adding a bunch of new games on my Patreon as well. It's been a while since I've added to it, so I really need to. Oh, you got 5090. Nice. Oh yeah, you'll have a great time then. You'll have a great time.
This holds the runes I seek.
Yeah, I had to take a break on it because I just had a lot going on in my life. Like health stuff and work and personal stuff and all sorts going on, so I just gave it like a month or two. Just trying to think what other games I need to add. It's a shame I can't do multiplayer games because I did try to do Gary's mod, but it blocks the depth buffer from being able to do anything. It's the same with this. I wouldn't be able to do it with this. I think the last one that was really enjoyed doing was the old Command & Conquer games. So I did like Tiberium, not Tiberium Sun, is it? Tiberium Wars and Red Alert 3. Because I also just, like made it run 60 FPS with frame gen as well, and it just looked awesome.
Storming arrow!
With ray tracing and the AO on it. Yeah, it's different, isn't it? Rebirth. Because just before I started playing it, I had the original Final Fantasy 7 modded, and it had like voice acting, and it had freaking new character models, HD backgrounds and stuff. And I love the old school Final Fantasies. It's a very different feeling. I did really enjoy Remake. Really actually enjoy Remake, but Rebirth is very, very open and is a different experience for sure. It's open but it's not as well. It's a weird one. Like, although the original was linear, the original game, for the time it felt very open, you know?
Prepare yourself!
I know what game I need to add freaking ray tracing to. Because no one really thinks about it, but CNC Red Alert 2 is my favourite, hell yeah. I haven't tried Tempest Rising, I haven't even heard of it. It's a spiritual successor, huh?
Rather not break my back.
I do love my RTS games, man. I'll have to check that out. Tempest Rising. Yeah, I was going to say, because I added ray tracing to Triangle Strategy and Live a Live. So I need to do Octopath Traveler as well. I think they're really interesting ones to do ray tracing for as well, because like the whole 2D HD aspect to it, it's really quite cool. Like you wouldn't think it could be added to a 2D HD thing, but it works really well. Like the AO and the global illumination actually really does work with it, which is really surprising. So I'll have to do Octopath Traveler as well. So I've been meaning to replay those. So I got like halfway through the first one. And the second one looks a lot better, to be fair.
Fury!
And it works well with the screen space engine that it uses. It's obviously everything in that view, the top-down view, right? It's all screen space anyway, so it's perfect for it. Not there's anything wrong with screen space, to be fair. It's a bit silly that people go on about that, because for one, it's more performant. You're not really going to notice, like... And of course it would be nice to do like out of scene stuff, but unless you're doing a NVIDIA Reflex mod or something, it'd be very difficult to do without like relying on depth buffers. Oh yeah, I've got Indiana Jones as well, and I need to play it. Every time I get in there, I'm just fiddling around with the sets, just like. Ooh. Pretty much just benchmarking and testing it and just like going, ooh, this looks pretty, and spending all the time in the friggin' forests and the museum at the start. I do need to sit down and actually play that game though. It does look sick, doesn't it? Absolutely crazy graphics on that game. Same with Kingdom Come. I really need to play the bloody first one of that. They're such long games. I want to love them, but it's the pacing and everything else. Get lost with scaling as well, because it works with the... actually works with all the ray tracing mods. So it's always handy. Although you got 5090, so it doesn't really matter. Should be able to run everything on there. But frame gen in general doesn't work with reshade. Like, I was really hoping that Nvidia's new smooth motion would work with reshade, but it doesn't. But what I found is that Nvidia's smooth motion is actually using the depth buffers just like we do to make the ray tracing mods. So that's why it overtakes reshade. But Lossless Scaling's frame generation works freaking flawlessly with it, which is brilliant. So yeah, you could definitely say that their frame generation is also screen space as well.
It seems someone refuses to let go.
Collect the last rune of power. I've been on autopilot.
Thunderstruck! Face me!
It probably would, to be fair. I really do like smooth motion because you can add frame generation to any game. Now, okay, you can do that with lossless scaling, but you know, Nvidia's on the 50 series, the quality of the frame generation is really good. Really handy for games like Metal Gear Delta that just come out because it's 60 frames a second locked, but you can use smooth motion and play it at 120 FPS, which is nice. Even though it's frame gen, it's a lot smoother than it actually is in the game without it. Oh, as for Dead Space Remake, I think I got that on EA Pass when I played it. It's got a month of it because it was like just as cheap as buying the damn game. Well, it was cheaper at the time. I think it is pretty cheap now though. That reminds me, you've reminded me, that new game from Bloober Team's out this month, isn't it? Kronos, or in a couple of days. Very much like Dead Space. Apparently. Yeah, I do have to get on and make some more games, support some more games. It's kind of hard though because I've not been buying a lot of games recently as well. Could do Metal Gear, I guess, but Unreal Engine 5 ones are generally really picky. Get a lot of crashes, hard to exclude the UI and stuff. I did have that same problem in Final Fantasy, to be honest, but the UI isn't so bad. If you turn on, I think there's a setting in the game, you can change the UI up and it works a bit better with the AO. I forgot what the setting is right now. It is in Rebirth anyway. I think I showed it in my video.
Quick and lethal.
Oh god, a boss. Hasn't even hit me yet. Oh, there we go. Bleeding and poisoned. Sucks to be you. Damn, I love the Ranger. Ranger's so good. Level 3 skill gem. Exalted Orb.
Over.
Damn. Charm slot. Getting pretty lucky on the early game loot here.
That would only slow me down.
Ooh, we can equip these boots now. Take this. It's crazy we got an Exalted Orb. We only had 10 of them and my other character's level 45. Crazy. Well, I'm not too bothered about the loot so far, so... time.
Fury!
Just get to Act 2 as fast as possible. Oh, this is a tough choice. Yeah, RTX Remix is like really interesting. I want to have a go at it. I think it's takes a lot, you know. It does take considerable effort. Have you seen the competition entries for the recent ones? Someone did Max Payne. Someone did Call of Duty 2. Manhunt 2, I think it was, maybe. But they're all on Google. If you Google them, they're on ModDB, I think, to download. You can see what people have done with that. It's usually just like the first level or so. I'd like to experiment with the software as well, for sure. See what it's, you know, all about. Do I just keep going projectile damage? I think it's probably the best thing to do right now. Got 33% increased damage with hits against enemies affected by ailments. That could be bleeding, that could be poison. 33% is huge, actually. Okay, I might get that first, because that could always be useful. Now I'll go back and get this. Yeah. Let's do that.
Face me.
Lucky in the old orbs. Alright, I better go back to town. Ah, comfy UI. AI, huh? That's a good one, actually. Yeah. That's a good idea.
Spirits in the trees be damned. You actually entered the Red Veil and survived. How rusted is the gear? Feeling lucky? I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers. Not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers. Watch yourself out there.
Well, I got a nice belt. Pretty good. 10% flask life recovery rate, strength, cold resistance, lightning resistance. Let's take it. Right, the Exalted Orb's going straight in the stash. That's for sure. I can just double click, can't I? I forgot the quick commands on here. Oh, there we go. Oh no.
Hold down the button for Snipe to charge up a powerful arrow. If you release at exactly the right moment, the arrow will explode on impact.
I do believe the RTX
Deals much damage to stunned.
I forgot what the software's called in the Omniverse. I think that comes with a AI texture upscaler regenerator.
If you release at exactly the right,
But yeah,
the arrow
if
will.
you haven't used it, what's it called? Have you ever used Stability Matrix? That's a really good place to start if you're looking to do some AI. AI textures or whatever, comfy UI. Use Stability Matrix. It's really good. Makes it a lot easier.
Hold down the button for Snipe. Ice-tipped arrows cause your bow attacks to create ice fragments on hit for a few seconds. These fragments explode. Vine Arrow slows nearby enemies with poisonous vines. Using other poison skills on the vine will transfer the poison damage to all enemies held by it. A short time after a Stormcaller arrow hits a target, a bolt of lightning strikes the enemy with a high chance to shock.
I'm not sure about any of these skills, they all seem to suck.
Hold down the button for Snipe to charge up a powerful arrow. If you release at exactly the right moment, the arrow will explode on impact. This explosion deals much more damage to stunned and frozen enemies.
I'm not sure, you know. I'm tempted just to level up Lightning Arrow. Might just do that. Screw it. I can't remember any of the damn shortcuts. Yes, cosmetics. Options. Items. Okay, because of course U is the map. G. Why can't I remember a damn thing about this game? I played loads of it. Especially the first one. Escape shot, there we go. Q maybe.
Here are your spikes, but be cautious. They stayed warm after forging no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you. That place used to be a kind, and it's a dark well now. Bad enough. I every day here. Till next time.
You have them. Stab them into the runewood sights. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Now the others.
Let's hope nature is listening.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. The great sword, it is an ancient when the position of my mother's, they would leave. The red veil plate we did with many generations. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I heard you heading for the village. When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab all my smithing tools. Stick to the cairns.
The wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. Only by a count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale. One that speaks of a ring we might... Grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes... The graves of our people. This is the cycle of life. That is why we do. He wears always marked. The first the curse upon the devout. It is sad. There is scan. Stay safe, if you can.
Why is it loading? Someone play freaking WD 850 SN 850. Black. And it's loading. Okay, it's probably like internet stuff, but whatever's.
The roots have grown, like a scab covering a wound.
If the Fae spirits... The old magic still thrives.
Oh shit.
That was quite remarkable.
Oh yes, it was quite remarkable, yes.
Stay dead.
Gamer moment.
Storming arrow!
ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Fungoid of the pit.
Vine.
Oh, okay. Vine arrow kicks ass. Supercharges poison. Okay. That was wrong. That's really good. Superior improved bow, huh? Adds 2 to 3 fire damage, plus 1 level to all projectile skills. Okay, that's awesome. It's just sick. Hell yeah. Ridiculously powerful. Ooh. That was a quick death. It went from 100 to 0 from, like... less than a second. What the heck?
Face me! sweat.
I do like the new sprinting. It's very dangerous. It's going to get me into a lot of trouble. Oh, I'm not looking forward to work. Oh, yeah. I've got 2 knights on the way, by the way. I only mean that because I feel absolutely shattered.
Not you as well, Druid.
That takes off so much health. Look at that, even on the boss. Crazy. Ooh, that was so close. I had like 1 health. Ooh, shit. Okay, that was that was too close. Oh, damn it. I think it's mental, right? I was able to do Diablo 4 on hardcore, but I can't do Path of Exile for shit on hardcore. There's a lot. I got really far on Path of Exile 1 on hardcore, to be fair. But I still died. Hardcore character on Diablo 4 is still alive, I think. As far as I'm aware. Oh, it definitely is. Just I haven't played him since season 1.
You're better off this way.
Achievement item unlocked. What? Exile staff. Microtransaction. I got a microtransaction reward. They've added stuff to this, haven't they? Got a helmet. Weapon skin. Exile staff. Changes the appearance of any one-handed mace or staff. Crazy. That's cool that they've done that as like unlockables.
burned to dust.
Cemetery of the Eternals. Why do I not remember this? Oh wait, I do. Yeah, I do. That's right. Got to find his grave.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates! I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate! The keys! Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them!
That
I believe you're
is
evil.
as dead as this cemetery.
Death Knight or Dead Knight?
Fury!
Real with me now. Oh, that's going to stack so well on the next level up with the 30% extra damage against ailments. Oh my god. Let's do that right now. 33% damage with hits against enemies affected by ailments. Big damage bonus. Crazy.
Quick and lethal. The Praetor's wife must be in here somewhere. Cultivate! I shall overcome.
Like this guy pretty much deflects shots back at you. I remember that. It caught me out first time I ever played this. That's cheating. Poison method works well against him.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh, I got my first amulet. Increased regeneration rate. And what else? 13% increased armor. And these skills, not the best. Cannot be stunned. Used when you become stunned. No, of course not. And got so many uncut support gems. Very cool. Obviously, hell yeah, increased area of effect. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Whatevers. Oh, that rinses now.
Cultivate.
That's so good. hell is going on? Another amulet. Strength, I mean, I haven't got anything else, so... Oh wait, that's rings, isn't it? You can only have one amulet. I'll keep the one I've got. Poison burst arrow to level 3, yes, of course. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it's going to be devastating now with Vine Shot. What the hell? That's crazy poison damage. Even the Eternal Night got drained. That's what I want. I want to have something utterly broken. Then on top of that, I'll do 33% extra damage against them with other skills. Crazy. many orbs? Wow. A lot has changed since I last played this game. It's crazy to think about. Crazy.
Stay light, stay alive. Cultivate!
Where the hell am I? What am I actually missing here? Ah, okay. It's all the way on the other side, because of course it is. God for sprint. True use of sprint. Still not there? What?
Cultivate!
Oh god. I remember this boss now. Such good damage, man. Oh no! really good to escape, actually. That skill.
My love, I call to you! Insolence! Light and rot! Right of the fourth moon! How dare you disturb me! My love, I call to you!
May your name be forgotten by the clans, once and for all. Got no pack space for that. Face me.
You defeated Assinia! The Praetor will be devastated. He gets what he deserves! But there's no time to waste. We must get through the gate, find Draven, find the other key. Arkham. Oh yes, Arkham. This is the oldest home of the Ezelmites as we know ourselves. Past generations departed from here to settle Ezomir and the Isle of Skon. We did not always call this part of Farrell our homeland. And now the Eternals have come with their armies and laid claim to this place. It'll be a cold... before... Farrell. Ah, the songs aren't clear after so much time. A great many generations ago, we were driven here from elsewhere. There was simply too much corruption, too much darkness. It was a time of chaos and terror, and much was lost. Our clan swore that this was the last time we would ever be cast out of our homes. Rise up! The Praetor! Oh, the Praetor! That monster! He invaded the village and the Eternal Empire cares for nothing but power! The Consort! Oh, Asinia, she was but a servant girl to the Praetor's family. Uprising? We must succeed.
Face me.
Are you numbing the head? There's much to do.
Trophy. That would only slow me down.
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezamites resist us. Let this graveyard erase their stain on the land.
Time to seek out this Draven. and prey in my sights. Stay light, stay alive.
Well, it does have 9% increased rarity of items found. It's just not as good as these, though. It has a lot of armor and energy shield in these. Like, a lot. There's this base, then plus 9 to both, and then an extra 26% added onto it. It's pretty good. I'm going to equip these anyway, because, you know, I might find a unique that might be useful. Oh, here we go.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Your soul! Your soul is mine! These spirits are mine!
Burst!
Your soul! Your soul is mine! Is mine. Rend your soul. Perish. Cut down. Your soul is mine. Your soul is mine. These spirits are mine. Succumb to the Empire.
Arrogance, humbled by my hand.
Ooh, exalted orb again. Freaking hell, getting those. They're just dropping like nothing. With 42% increased recovery rate on that, that's crazy. Crude bow can go away. I'm actually surprised I haven't found a decent quiver yet. Got some good stuff for a barbarian, you know. For a starter. Okay. Oh, they're decent boots. Okay, hold on. That can go, and that can go. So I can go over there.
You did it! Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys! You showed those eternal bastards! Use the keys to open the gate! Let's go and free my family! At last it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torquil! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham! My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Suffer! This was a mercy.
God damn, that's good.
You have the
It
look of a
seems
hunter.
something has tainted the bounty of Ogham.
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It can still be contained.
This seed.
Yes. Please.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our...
20 years ago, in the wake of those tremendous events, mankind was busy with its own survival. No one was looking for me, and no one saw me. I lurked in high places and dark places, seeking to keep the seeds safe from men of ambition. In recent years, however, I found myself continually forced to move from place to place. There was nowhere to hide, and my path inexorably, this was all a trap, laid over the course of years, and at colossal expense, remained.
I have a grand quest for you, hero. How do I explain this? Before, a little while back, a group of strangers, see, now you pay them a visit. I used to be mildly fond of it if you were... Who knows what prizes? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Go make a legend or two. Care to take a look at those glowing blue eyes? Make it hard to sleep at night. Oh, Una? Don't get the wrong idea. That's where I stand on it. I'm a bit of the village folk kept defending his action. As an esteemed member of the camp, it won't be like this. You were set, isn't it glorious? Farewell.
I could do without the attention.
Can't decide name. What a name. That's awesome.
Here to hunt, are you? That makes two of us. Name's Delwyn. See that there? Oh, don't worry. It means for us to follow. Approach. Ready? Go on then. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it. Fury! It's getting stronger. Before it slips away. Right through. Almost there. Don't give up now. Come on now, let's end this. The spirit calls.
Quick and lethal.
That were a good hunt.
Meet your end.
Plus 60 to accuracy rating. Holy crap. 8 life per enemy killed as well. 11% increased damage with bow skills, yes. God damn, that's pretty good quiver for early game.
Aye, you've the makings of a proper hunter. The spirit thanks ye, and so do I. If you've an interest in these hunts, stick around. If we run enough of them, maybe we'll come to understand what the spirit wants of us. We as Mary always kept to ourselves, never troubled the world. But then, now, I'm looking for someone. And has you seen anyone? Suppose I'll have to keep looking then. I've never known the spirit to manifest itself so openly. Our elders spoke of a time. Seems it's doing the same now. Rathan's spreading. The spirit. Most wisps are small flickers of the spirit, drawn to Rathan like moths to flame. But some burn. You know them by their orange glow. Bright as embers in the dark. They're not easy to bring down, but I reckon you can handle yourself. Ain't my place to question the spirit. I follow where it leads. But right now, seems to me it's guiding us to rid the land of Rathan. Follow a wisp and you'll see. It lingers, almost like it's waiting on you. But best begin. Following him ain't as simple as just keeping pace. Chase a wisp, and you'll find every beast it touches turns meaner, stronger, more ferocious than before. Seems like the Rathan in him don't take kindly to the spirit's presence. Regardless, the spirit always settles on one in particular. That's the real threat. But don't think the rest will be easy pickings, neither. Keep your wits about you.
That is unlike any bird I've seen. You won't escape! Scream all you like, it won't help you. Suffocate! Screaming anymore, are you?
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and hiding among the trees of the clanless.
What's this feeling? It's as though the trees themselves are watching me. That voice. Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them.
Fury! cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature.
is mine! The meaning is mine! Keep running.
Flourish.
The meaning is mine. You are seen. The meaning is mine.
Damn it.
I'll cut you down.
Mark for death. On fire. Conflict. Agrik almak. Thorn grip. On fire. Mark for death. Conflict. The Wildwood's power is mine. Jordan. Keep nothing else.
That's some bullshit. God damn it.
You have no chance. Cultivate. Easy trophy.
magic! Thorncliffe! Thorncliffe! Agric Almac! Thorncliffe! You are seen! Thorncliffe! The Wild One's power is mine! You're seen! The beginning is mine!
What the fuck?
Tired of the slaughter.
Who knows what prizes await?
Pretty.
Guess I can help move that for you. Not bad.
Go make a legend or two.
Thunderous shot! Barely broke a sweat.
Oh, now I get a good bow. Are you serious?
Hail Thorncrit!
Flourish!
Marked for death. Thorncrit! Your seed! Invasive growth! Thorncrit! Marked for death! Thorncrit! Thorncrit! The Wildwood's power is mine! The meaning is mine! It's mine! You are seen. The meaning is mine. So as you know me, I will always exist.
Return to the void. chaos spreads.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent pills instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. Boy, then. Yes?
You have no chance.
Good timing. The spirit is near. There it is. Let's move. Spirit, guide us. Keep on him. Put it down. Don't give it a chance to recover. Strike, or it slips away.
Easy trophy.
Spirits will be done. Whew, you're no slouch.
Pretty much the same with less.
What brings you this?
another crow bell.
Suffocate! Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Oh shit. I think it helped him. How do I activate that?
You won't escape! Scream all you like. It won't help you.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clan. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham fret and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide. I will offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham. This is your duty, and your punishment will be deferred.
Easy prey. Storming arrow!
Holy crap. Oh, what? Oh, really? All of that? All of that and then fucking that happens. Oh, he's gone. Ow.
Prepare yourself. An easy trophy.
Whatever.
That would only slow me down. The Mad Wolf's justice now razes Ogham to the ground. This must end. Trophy. Stay light, stay alive. shot! That would only slow me down.
Surely we can...
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
Great Wolf, take you bastard!
That execution will be your last. Count Junor's mongrels no longer.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here.
All this rock and stone cannot hide the rot within.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a third shift. and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe, or the gallows noose.
Flourish!
By decree of the Count of Ogum, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Barely broke a sweat. That would only slow me down. Prepare yourself. Arrow. Barely broke a sweat. Got no pack space for that.
This hooded one is here on your honor. Don't take this as a threat, but it... You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you. Some men do not have to earn honor. He was born into the role rather than being chosen. A curse has befallen this land. These rabid and misshapen animals are not to blame. I've had a few things go missing around the forge when Finn was nearby, but I can't begrudge the lad. Underneath that boastful exterior, there's just... well, I'm sure it's obvious, even to strangers. His mother was a kind and honest woman. Shame he doesn't take after her. Tread as heavily as you like. The Eternals stomped their graves all over ours when they had a conqueror's foothold. Some even say, here's what I got. Deal. That'll be useful. Till next time.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but... Aemon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this.
Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats. Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you... Toxic Growth fires a volley of poisonous pustules that explode after a delay. If you strike the pustules with other poisoning attacks, the explosions will be faster and more violent. Freezing Salvo passively accumulates icy missiles. Using the skill, fires all stored missiles at once. Use Electrocuting Arrow to lodge a lightning rod into an enemy. Hitting this enemy with enough lightning damage will electrocute them, paralyzing them for a time. Use Electrocuting Arrow to lodge a lightning rod into an enemy. Hitting this enemy with enough lightning damage will electrocute them, paralyzing them for a time. Hurrah!
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him. That place is a madhouse. Every day was spent threading a careful line. Question the Count, and you'd get arrested. Flatter him too much, and he'd grow paranoid and arrest you anyway. The Countess watched all of us with cold eyes. The nobles began to change. Strange proclivities emerged. They brought lone villagers into their rooms in the dead of night, never to be seen again. Eamon and I tried to flee, but they caught us. When she came to us from the Vastiri desert, we nobles were just happy the Count had finally found a wife. If we had known what was to come, we never would have celebrated. From the moment she arrived, she spent her time whispering dreadful little barbs in his ear. He became rather agitated and started doubting himself, doubting his bloodline. He had a scholar repeatedly investigate whether the Eternals had dirtied his ancestry. When he found out that he might have had an unwelcome interloper in his family tree, he became fixated on proving himself, even though we all repeatedly assured him he already had our loyalty. He's been obsessed with gaining power ever since, and I think the Countess promised him a way to achieve it. So, you know of it. I remember the night it all began. The Count and his men returned in the witching hour, carrying something hidden from sight. We didn't know what it was at the time, but we certainly learned soon. It was alive, and he needed to feed it. The changes came slowly. There were whispers of the downtrodden and clanless going missing. Nobody of consequence. The Count's men were simply cleaning up the ne'er-do-wells, those that contributed nothing. But then, the Count started changing the penalties for common crimes. 5 men were arrested after a simple scuffle over payment. A woman was arrested for adultery, like we were somehow living under the tyranny of the Eternals all over again. Charges became commonplace for almost anything. Living in the manor, my husband and I were somewhat protected, but we saw what was happening. All of these criminals were sentenced to hard labor, digging away beneath the manor until their strength was spent. When that happened, he hanged them and threw their bodies to that creature. I don't know what the Count is looking for beneath the manor. Perhaps he hopes for proof that his heritage is actually pure. Perhaps he's just gone well and truly mad. He's torn a massive hole right in the middle of the manor. A living testament to what he's done to our way of life. Take revenge.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. It's in my family home, in the farmlands. If you happen to travel, I understand you did what you had to. Latis is from a prominent family in her clan, so I didn't know her well. But it makes me think about the last conversation I have had. It seems shadows haunt us both.
A waste of wood, if you ask me. But the songbird seems attached to it.
You found my lute. I can't quite believe my eyes. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you.
I'll pass on the song, but
this shade is a curious one. Some of the folk here consider it seems shadows haunt us both.
Fury!
Oh boy, almost there. I've got to do that crazy ass boss that I had so much trouble with last time.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Flourish.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer talk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak.
It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den. Fury! Prepare yourself. Mana. Barely broke a sweat. The hawk circles its prey.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
God damn. Oh, yeah.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Yeah, alright. Oh, yeah.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
anything safe from corruption?
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Grow!
Bollocks. Fuck me. The stupid thing is, I swear the first time I played this, I did not die nearly as much. It's just because I'm in a rush. I just want to speed run my way through friggin' Act 2 as soon as possible.
Precisely.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Organ. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike.
Nowhere to run.
A way forward for me. We must continue with our task. Dead. Keep digging!
Thunderous shot! Are they feeding it? go.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove...
Many have tried.
First one's high. Run, little rabbit! Easy prey!
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of baleless misery. The pack won't forget. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
First try. In one.
If only for a moment.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Stay light, stay alive.
That boss took me like so many tries when I was playing as a marksman. My first time, obviously, my first time playing. Either they've made him easier, or I don't know. My build's that much better this time round. I have no idea. In one, biatch. That was such a hard fight the first time I played it. I remember I died over and over and over and over. Oh, that's awesome. I was actually dreading that fight, but in the end it was alright. In the end it was fine. And we're on to Act 2, and I can finally take a break and end this part 1, I guess. As if the frickin' unique that I got for it was a bloody shield of everything I could have got. Braced tower shield. Fuck me.
Such ancient power.
90% increased block chance. It's pretty crazy. 119% increased armor. What? Chaos resistance. You take 36% of damage from blocked hits. Enemies are culled on block. Crazy. Level 12 requirement. Gate.
divine...
Owner's house. Renly's house. They had real places to live. I was always so envious, but you've caught me at a moment of sappiness, hero.
The clan leaders are all dead, but there's one man who remains with the leadership to carry on. We'll be just fine, hero. You can ride on out of here with your head held high. I always still... though I... Take a punt. You know you want.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
Bye then.
So, it is done. The Count is dead. Where once there was a fire in my heart, there is now nothing but ash. Thank you.
Yes? You have done us a great deed here, friend. Do not hesitate to ask me for assistance. Old Mortimer is still the steward, for what it's worth. If I can aid you, I shall.
I appreciate that, Mortimer.
I'm an old-timer. I've seen the clans at war, seen the Thanes at each other's throats, but never one treating his own quite like this.
I don't doubt it. He's mad.
Yes, once we called him the Wolf for his sense of kinship. Now, the Mad Wolf. Rabid decisions, profane thinking, and putrid results.
Why are you alone in this?
One of the first things Count Geonor did in his madness was damage our relationship with the Thanes. Insulted them and cut off contact. Paranoid that they were plotting against him.
The ties that bind are precious.
Those relationships were vital. Built on the very blood and bones of those who fought for Ezemir. It is nothing but a spit in the face of those who died for these lands. Forgive my manners, young one. I am Mortimer. I've been a steward in these parts for longer than you have drawn breath. Over the years, my canines and I have seen Ogham in turmoil and peace. All that lay between.
I've seen you sometimes, though you may not have seen me. Is this the worst it's ever been for Ogham?
It is in a league of its own, but we will persevere. We always do. Watch your step.
The village has been destroyed, and madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. We must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogham village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming. We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow, but there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately. The trail of corruption leads east, so east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Okay, I'm going to leave it there then.
Well, my lady, well, my lady, well.
Yep, I'm going to leave it there, and we'll do Act 2 on the next stream. So, whoop, whoop, whoop. Act 1 done in 4 hours. Not bad. Right. Catch you around for more Path of Exile, Blasphemous, and hopefully Silk Song soon.